Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Dragon Boy Phuket. I hope you're well. I hope you've had a lovely day, and I hope you're ready to do some cleaning. I just thought we would have another play of this, break from Minecraft a little bit, and I'm enjoying Minecraft. I thought it might be nice for you guys to have a different break. If you don't want a break, then do let me know, and we will carry on with the server, I guess. Just let me know what you fancy doing. So today we're going to carry on with the cleaning. We left it at the play park, I believe. So we're 68% of the play park. So we should resume the job. It was definitely very, very dirty. So let's continue. What have we got done? I think we've done majority of the floor needs doing. Chairs are all done. It's all shiny and clean. All shiny and clean. This chair's done. So it's mainly the floor. Yeah. Oh, we've got a bench over there that we need to clean. Mainly the floor. So we'll clean the dinosaur and clean bench clean. Do I remember all the buttons? There we go. Definitely helps. I hope you've all had a lovely day today. It was nice playing this morning. Nice change of pace. I woke up this morning and it's just like, oh, I feel quite wide awake this morning. So, thought, well, we might as well carry on with the server because I've got so much to do on there. I've got a lot of catching up. But we're getting there. We started on the house build tonight, which was nice. Or this morning rather, we started on the house build. Good. It's on a Japanese theme. Quite like those the paper blocks or paper walls. I've used them before in another build and I really liked them. So I thought it would be worth giving it a go again. And the aesthetic is pleasing. We get to make a Zen garden again, and you know how much I love doing the gardens. We'll get to play around a little bit with that. I did also this morning, I caught up with Joel's VOD. Hermit, hey, how are you doing? How's your day been? Thank you for the host as well. Lovely to see you. Have you had a good day today? Thought we'd do some cleaning. Had a little bit of a play this morning on the community server. So I woke up early and I was feeling rather energized. So thought we might as well make the most of it and do a morning stream. And I just thought it'd be interesting to see if I got a few more people or if there's different people in, because I know this time's not easy for everybody. How's your build coming along? Yeah, that's nice. Got my right streams up. Okay, nice and clean. This is all clean. Only the floor and the dinosaur. So let's yes, well, this is the dirtiest, disgustingest dinosaur I've ever seen. We'll get this playground safe for kids again. I figured tonight we'd just do a little bit chilled cleaning, a bit of power washing, and we just chat. Thought might be quite nice. I've fallen down the rabbit hole. Alki, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you got some sleep. And what am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong button here. There we go. And if you are bored of this, then let me know. You got about 4 hours sleep. Oh, that's not too bad. It's not ideal, but it's not too bad. I've been watching a lot of like the documentary shows on Netflix at the moment, and today I was watching one. It was all about the big scandal in America where people were, or rich people were paying money to get their kids into Harvard. Apparently it was quite a big scandal. Very interesting though. The donations that were being made purely and obviously altruistically. But it was quite interesting that the colleges themselves didn't really seem to get penalised from the documentary. It was the parents got jail time. Some of the parents got jail time, and obviously the guy who was doing it. But it amazed me that the colleges weren't fined in any way, and at the end of it actually said that one of the colleges ended up with $700,000 in quote-unquote donations that they eventually gave away to and used for underprivileged children. It's a really interesting documentary actually. But must be very frustrating for a lot of people to, especially for students that have been trying and were kind of doing all the exams and everything else that was required and all of the extra work in able to be considered for even applying. Because I know it's pretty hardcore to get in there, and then to find out that people are just paying for tuition or paying for places. I can imagine that there was quite a lot of outrage. It just seems really amazing how the colleges just didn't seem to get penalised. How you doing, Hermit? Thank you very much for the host, my love. I hope you're well. How's your streams been today? Sorry I didn't catch you. Super busy, working as much as possible since getting hired at the new company. Well, is this a different one to the one you're at before? A new one? Because I know you got that new placement with where you were doing the kind of seminars and stuff for them and the advertising and stuff. Is this a different job? What have I missed? I haven't been able to jump on your streams for a bit, which I do apologise for. Don't know where this last week's gone. A lovely stream earlier today. You cut down to 3 days a week for now, aiming for the new hire incentive. Nice, $45 per 100 for 100 lessons in 2 weeks. Well, that's good. It's super good that you're that busy. This is new, but you haven't heard from the live broadcasting thing. Oh, that's a shame. You'd be well suited for the live broadcasting. I was really hoping for that one, but it's good that you've got another teaching one, because I know you enjoy doing it. Well, yesterday I was really busy sorting out boat trips and incidents with cars and everything, and then today 2 of the boat trips cancelled. One guy tested for COVID, unfortunately, so they couldn't actually fly in, and then the other one, the agent cancelled and said the customer changed their mind. You're teaching Japanese students online, same job, different company, very happy. Fantastic. That's really good. Fantastic news. Awesome. And luckily I found out my car's not super trashed, which is good. Just, I think they'll need to put a new front bumper on it. It is what it is, Hermit. It's really sad because the guy who's got COVID, it was I've been chatting to him for like, I don't know, 2 months on and off. So it was really nice. He contacted me earlier this week and said, yeah, cool, we're going ahead, everything's fine. And then literally like yesterday, or this morning, after I'd confirmed everything and sent all the contracts and everything over, and it was all confirmed and booked, he was like, oh dude, I'm really sorry, but like one of us has contracted COVID, so we can't fly. I'm like, oh, it is what it is. Can't do anything about it. It's just, unfortunately, it's one of those things in the tourism industry right now. It's probably going to be a thing for a while, I would imagine. Yeah, it's got a lot to answer for. It's definitely gonna. I mean, I can see it really. I mean, it's already impacted tourism here and in a lot of places. I know that. But just travel in general, I think is going to be seriously impacted for quite a few years to come. Is my belief on it anyway. What with all the testings and the requirements and everything, and it's difficult because every government wants a different requirement, and the 1 hours that we have here seems to change its mind every 5 seconds. But they do that on everything, so we're kind of used to it. But I do feel bad for the people coming on holiday because the rules change every 5 minutes. But anyway, no, it's nice. Got a lovely stream this morning. I woke up early and I woke up at 7. And I'm wide awake because I had some random phone call. It was one of those ones where you run downstairs to get the phone, and as soon as you get the phone in your hand, they hang up. I was like, oh my god. I was like, right, well, I'm up now, I might as well have a coffee and turn the computer on and everything. And I had the customers going out today on the boat as well, so I like to be up and around when they're ready, just to make sure that, you know, if there's any issues, I'm there to help and stuff. They went out today, gorgeous day today for them. Really flat calm water today. They've gone off to Phi today, so they went out on the 40-foot power boat we look after. Lovely boat to go on. A nice family. I think they were from Finland. I think Finland or one of the Nordic countries. But the weather was so good today. You could actually see Phi from where I live on the beach, from Rawai. Like if I walk out to the beach, I'm literally, I walk out of my door, round the corner, and I'm on the beach. It's a very busy beach. I mean, it's got restaurants all along the road and longtails and everything. So it's not like, oh, I'll walk out and it's private sandy or anything. But you can, if it's clear, you can see Phi from where I am, and that's 27 miles. The dyno's that. Oh, yeah, and I'm squatting. But I was trying to make it more realistic, so it's the same height as me. No, it makes it a lot easier to reach the top when you're taller. Yeah, and Peepee's like 27 kilometers. 27 miles, I think. 27 kilometers, something like that. From us. So on a really good day, you can see it. But that is awesome news, Hermit, that you've got some more work coming in as well. It's fantastic. This is a very mucky diner. There we go. Get back to normal Dragon Boy height. Cleaning a dinosaur's bum. Not what I thought I'd be doing. Professional bum cleaner. You know, they're kind of related with the self-cleaning thing. This is related in my head. Hermit, you said you started at 7 this morning. Streamed for a couple of hours, rested your eyes for 20 minutes. And now you're back online with the original company, and you're on standby until 5. Did 3 lessons. Nice. That's really good, and you're on standby as well, which is good. You know, when I was traveling around Europe a little bit with work and everything. Spent a lot of time in France, driving around France, and they had these, like, the basically trucker stops, you know, like lorry drivers, and you know, it's cheap food, it's a cheap place to stay, and every single one of them looks exactly the same. So, like, when you're on the road for a while, it's like you go to bed in one town, you wake up, and then you drive, and then you go back to bed again, and you wake up, and you think you're in the same room. That's how identical these things are. You know, it's crazy. But the bathrooms they had, you went into an individual bathroom, and once you'd finished, once you came out, the door locked automatically, and it steam cleaned itself, and steam detergent, it used detergent and stuff. So pretty impressive. You didn't have to do it. So there's no staff requirement for cleaning. The food was all in an auto vending machine. So, and it just came out preheated. It was pretty advanced for when we were doing it. I mean, we're talking maybe 25 years ago. Yeah, it was really cool. So all the flooring looked like this. It was all like a hardware and vinyl. So yeah, as soon as the door shut, it was all waterproof and sealed. And then the whole thing just steam cleaned itself. Pretty amazing. But like I say, you did feel like you didn't know which town you were waking up in, because every single one of them, all the way across France, are exactly the same design, same layout, everything. It was like, right, this building works, this design works, so we'll just make hundreds of these. All good. Dinosaur bits are all clean. Yep, exactly. You had to be careful though, because if you only had a certain amount of time to have the shower. Like €1 worth of time to get a shower. See that? Oops. Looks pretty shiny to me, but it didn't ding. Did it ding? I didn't see it ding. Oh, okay. I missed it. I was busy chatting. I wasn't paying attention to the ding. Being underneath on the floor then. So if you get X amount of lessons, then you get like a bonus, Hermit. But you're not in control of how you get the lessons, are you? How are they gonna make sure that's fair and everyone gets an equal chance? Or is it like you get the lessons done and you are in charge of the lessons? Ah, okay. Because I could see that would be a little bit difficult to keep unbiased. Like if you've got one person in the office that's giving out all the lessons, you just have to keep them sweet. When I worked in sales, we had our, you can go and stand by and students pick you up instantly. Ah, okay. So you're basically just like you're like an on-demand teacher basically. That's pretty cool. So they register obviously with the company, and then they want a teacher, and then you're online, so you get it. Nice. Creosote is a fungicide, all cheap and just absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it's also profoundly toxic. Swings and roundabout. Well, I don't think you should be adding that onto a roundabout at all. Doesn't sound good. That's a much fairer system. You did 10 yesterday. Wow. You're 8 AM till 4:30. Wow. I'm super stoked for you, Hermit. That's loads better than you've been getting from the other companies, isn't it? Seems a much better way to do it. Yeah, so they look at your profile and you get like a ranking from the students. So they like give you like a Yelp review, but for teachers. It's like, hey, if you give me 5 stars, I'll give you an extra half a point. You could have done 10 lessons at your company, but chose not to. Ah, okay. Well, I'm really glad you're getting the extra business. That's good news. You're still enjoying the streaming though, yeah? They can rate you, and there's a ranking system according to how many it should teach. Ah, I see. Loving the streaming. Good. I'm really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. But, I'm thinking about changing my times a little bit. Just maybe so I'm not so late in the evenings. Like even if I just maybe did like 2 hours or 2.5 hours in the evening, then maybe do a little bit of time in the morning as well. 5 stars is best, but you're not allowed to ask for it. That's fair enough, because then yeah, because otherwise it could be open to abuse. You know, I found out because you know you got TripAdvisor for all the tour companies and stuff. So every single one of our reviews was 5 stars, but we didn't have we didn't have loads and loads and loads of reviews. And you know we've had like the what is it, the TripAdvisor award thing, couple of years running, which was nice. But I never really pushed the clients. I mean, it was nice that we got them, and it was like, you know, if you don't mind doing a review, that would be fantastic. It helps us, blah blah blah. And people did find us through TripAdvisor. But there was one year we had like about 80 reviews, I think it was. It was pretty good, not too bad. But bearing in mind, some companies are getting thousands of reviews, and but every single one of them was 5 stars. And we didn't get the award for the year. You know, I was like, well, it's a bit strange. I mean, we're all 5 stars. I'll give TripAdvisor a call and try and find out. Took a while to eventually get hold of somebody, like a real person. And then I found out that it's an algorithm, basically. So it's based on. It's not only based on how many reviews, how many 5-star reviews you get. One Philippine student gave me 2 stars on the first day, all the others were 5-star. It sucks. I had all 5 stars apart from one, and one of them was a 3-star one because it rained. I mean, how is that my fault? And he came in the rainy season. Yeah, I found out that basically it's the algorithm on TripAdvisor is more based around how many reviews. It's skewed around how many reviews you have, and not even like how many 5-star reviews, just how many reviews. I wouldn't mind Aoki, but it's like, it wasn't even like big rain. It was just like a shower, you know. And the thing is, like, we can have showers on the island on Phuket, and you'll be like 20 minutes out on the boat on another island and it's not raining. So yeah. So yeah, so basically the TripAdvisor 5-star thing is just complete bullshit, because it's based on how many. I just keep cleaning its bum. I'm cleaning the floor and under its legs. It's based on the amount of reviews, because then they get the advertising that they have gets seen more. And people pay for reviews on there. I mean, I know there was one company here, and I knew the guy that was doing the reviews for him. And he was like, on one day on the reviews, I was looking and I was like, wait a minute, hang on a minute, and I checked. And on one company he was in PP, and the other company he was in James Bond. Different companies, same day, different boat trips. No problem. No problem. Yeah, and he was in like areas that were 50, 60 kilometers apart from each other, not possible to do in one day. Same review, 2 different companies. I was like, yeah, okay. But if some companies want to pay for their reviews, that's fine. I just wasn't one of them. We didn't want to operate like that. I'd rather know 100% all of my stuff was legit. It's the name. Fifi is how it looks. P-H-I, P-H-I, P-P. That's how it's pronounced. It's like the Thai airport. A lot of Westerners call it Sawumabumi because of how it's spelt. I'm not even going to pronounce how it is. You've been there and you had bad weather? Oh, that's a shame, Aoki, because it's gorgeous there. They, you know the... Sorry, Hermit, you've been there. The beach... No, sorry, I misread. The beach with Leonardo DiCaprio. Well, that all got shut down a few years ago, because it was just so inundated with tourists. Like, literally, I've been there before, and it was just shoulder to shoulder tourists. Like, you could literally walk from one side of the bay to the other on top of the boats, on top of the speedboats, and you wouldn't have touched the beach. At one point they were getting something like 3,000-4,000 people a day going there. So they closed it down, and now like the sharks, the black tip sharks have come back, and The coral, they reseeded all the corals, and it's looking loads better. And they're limiting it now to 300-400 a day, I think it is. They said. Which is good. It's nice to see they're trying to at least be a little bit sustainable with the tourism and stuff. We'll see how long it lasts. It can get really rough. That crossing can be like 3-meter swells, which I know is not rough for some other seas, but for us around here, it's pretty big. I haven't been out there for ages. I used to go quite a lot with the diving when I was doing the diving instructor and stuff. I used to go out there quite a bit. Do the day trips and go diving. Out from under there because that's clean. Ender Bender, hey, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Just thought we'd do a little bit of cleaning. I actually did some hoovering today in the house. I was a good boy. Did the hoovering and a little bit of tidying. Then I had to go and have a nap. It was too much hard work. I don't mind hoovering. We've got tiled floors, so it's really not hard. And a couple of rugs and stuff, but mainly tiled floors because, you know, tropics. But I hate doing the mopping. I don't like mopping floors. But yeah, Dad trained me well. How I used to get my pocket money was doing all the jobs. Yeah, well, that's why we've got the rugs, so it just kind of softens things a little bit. But it's just so hot here. Having the carpets would be hot and humid, so having the carpets would be pretty bad. I think they go mouldy pretty quickly, to be honest. You inside there? We did. Me, future planning. And yeah, with the cats as well. I mean, it just with the rugs, they already get hair all over them. So, especially my one, she's the little long-haired one. So, it's fur all over the place. How have you been, Ender? How was your day today? Oh, I still got the slide, the roof and the playground floor to do. I thought we'd done the slide. Look, Aoki, I'm checking the checklist. I'm following instructions. Your brat Kitty loves tearing up boxes and leaving shreds of it. Well, I didn't want you to get concussion again, you know. I'm even leaving tiny little bits like that because I know it will ping on its own and magically be cleaned. That was a bit big. I already had your face palming with the dino. Well, hey, look, if I don't get you face palm at least 2 or 3 times a stream, it's not been a good stream, has it, really? Same way if you don't get me jump scared a couple of times. I only do it because I know you like to complain at me. You like to, you know, not complain's the wrong word. That's not the right word. What's the word I'm looking for? Make some suggestions on the word. Monkey Burrito, how are you doing? Monkey Border, how are you doing? Sorry, rather. One of these days I will get it right first time. It's not, mate. Oh, stupid stream title. I changed that. 100% I changed it. It even says time to get dirty. Let's get this place gleaming. It changes back on its own. What the hell? Thank you, mate. I don't know why it does it. Like, I went live with the Powerwash, and it's in OBS. It said Powerwash. On the Twitch screen, it said Powerwash. And then it just changes back. It does it to me all the time. Stupid computers. I promise you, I swear on my life. I swear on Hammy. See, I feel like we've deserted Hammy a little bit because we've been on the community server quite a lot lately, and we haven't been on my single player. But I don't know what to do, guys. Should I? Hey, our engine, how are you doing? Welcome in, lovely to see you. What should I do, guys? Because we've got the community server, and Alki and Apoc and Wario, DigiTravis has been on, Lily's on there, 3 Ponies. So we've got quite a few people playing at the moment. And I've got a lot of catching up to do. But I also know we've got the single player world, but pretty soon the server world will be well, maybe not pretty soon, soonish. It'll be the community server world will be the same sort of level as the single player one. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe I just put the single player one on hold. Which makes me a bit sad, but I'm really enjoying playing on the server with everybody as well, which is really nice. So I kind of want to get caught up a little bit. Plus, I'm probably holding everybody back from killing the dragon. So there's that. I've got Uncle Jenny's on a server. So, and I just realized today, and I need to speak to Jenny, because I realized that I didn't ask him if it was okay. Because playing single player is one thing. And I realized today that I just set it all up because I was excited. And then I didn't ask him if I could play it on a server. Yeah. And I really don't want to upset him. So I need to speak to him. I know, it was one of those real facepalm moments this morning. Like I said, there was a lot of things I was thinking about this morning when I woke up. Because I just got really excited, and I've been playing it single player anyway, and then I was like really enjoying it, and I put it, yeah. 3 Ponies set it all up, and it was all good, and yeah, today I was like, you know what? I probably should have asked Jenny if I could do that. I mean, Joel helped some stuff. I'm not blaming anyone. I should have asked permission, and I need to go and speak to Jenny. And if it's not okay, then I'll talk to Joel and we'll play Joel's pack maybe. I hope it's okay. I felt really bad today. I know he's got, there were other servers and stuff, but I should have asked permission. So I think I've probably managed to break some streamer etiquette somewhere, and I'm sure I've done it more than once since I started. But you know, there isn't any written rules, and I like written rules because you can't go wrong with them. Yeah, so I'm a bit upset with myself today about that, but hopefully it's okay. Alright. But the slide's clean. Why is it telling me the roof needs to be done and the slide? Because that's clean. But how are you all doing? Orange and Monkey, how's everything? What have you guys been up to? But I know I've already cleaned in here. I've already done this several times. Well, I don't know. But I should have spoke to Jenny first anyway. I mean, probably not, but it would have been nice for me to ask him. I mean, from an etiquette point of view, probably I should have, because he's been so supportive. I don't know, mate. I don't know how it works. You got back from snowboarding with 0 broken bones. That is a definite bonus, I'm thinking. Look, the roof's done. We've got ladders. I know we've got ladders somewhere. But all this is clean. Clean your dirty bits. I'm gonna have to go and grab a ladder. I'll just do the floor. Was the powder good, man? I don't know how you would say that in snowboarder talk. Did you have a good time? I've always wanted to do snowboarding. I tried skiing. We did skiing in it was an indoor ski centre in the UK on real snow. Not, I guess it's real snow because snow's just frozen water. But so the first 2 days you had new snow. The rest of the week was clear blue skies, but minus 19. Oh, I'd have spent like the rest of that. I'd have spent the rest of that time in the après ski for sure. Minus 19. I'm not doing anything that's minus. Yeah, indoor skiing. Yeah, like a ski slope. We don't, you know, the UK doesn't really have mountains with snow on, so is that the entire floor done? Sweet. Now, is the dinosaur the slide, or is this the slide? Ah, that's the slide. Okay. And the roof, so we need the ladder. No, it's not weird. It's just indoor ski slope. So it's basically just a big frozen, like it's a big building with a ski slope on it. Please let me reach. Ping, ping. Come on. Don't want to move the ladder. Yeah, so, and Milton Keynes was where we were. That looks pretty dang clean to me. Ping. Come on. Ping. Yes, job done. Just ache your legs as you couldn't go last year. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. No, the one we went to had like a little ski lift thing. It pulled you up the little slope, which was quite difficult. And then it had like, I don't know, you skied down it in like in 2 minutes. You were down at the bottom, so it wasn't very long. But it's the only place you could go skiing all year round in the UK. You can't really go skiing in the UK. Not really. We don't really get snow like that. Dubai, I think it's Dubai, has got the biggest indoor ski arena in the world, and they used to have one of the biggest diving ones in the world as well. Oh, we did good, 100% again. I mean, you need 100% to finish, but anyway, we got $500. I think we did good there. I think clean the buggy. That looks like a nice easy one. Quickly, and it's the mayor, so we do need to keep him happy, really. But I have to say, he's a very dirty mayor. Look at the state of this buggy. Man's got too much money and expects other people, underlings, to do his work for him. Clean your own buggy, dude. But no, snowboarding was always something I fancied, because in my mind, I did the whole skateboarding when I was younger, and a little bit of surfing and windsurfing as well. I kind of feel like I'm more of a boarder, you know what I mean, rather than a skier. Also, skis are 2 things to control, and a snowboard's 1 thing. So to me, that makes a lot more sense. We've got off a couple of the beaches near where I live, they do the what's it called, where you've got the wakeboard on your feet, but then you're attached to a parachute. You normally try to go twice each season, and then cycle in the summer to keep fit. That's very healthy. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons again. That's very, very healthy. You're making me tired just reading about it. Yeah, what's the one where so you've got a snowboard, but then they have like a paragliding chute on, but it's a wakeboard on the water. Can't remember what they call it, but that looks really good fun. I kind of feel like it's a young, lighter man's sport, and I am neither of those. Kite surfing, that's the one. Thank you, monkey. Yeah, kite surfing. It looks really good fun, but I do feel like it's more of a young person sport, and somebody that's not quite so rounded. Although maybe that would ease my entry into the water. I don't know. Okay, the body's done. It still wants me to do tires. Okay. You started snowboarding in '99 at 21 years old. Wow. That's the one I have always been slightly jealous about. Tires are done, steering column's not done. Okay. Now, and the canopy. Oh, we can, should be like Olympic jumps for that. America's got like, you've got all the seasons there. You know, you've got your mountains with your snow on, you've got your deserts, you've got your coast, you've got a bit of everything. We just had a lot of rain in the UK. But you hurt yourself more now when you just turn your head too fast. Yeah. Well, we're not as flexible when we get older, are we? We don't bounce as well. I've been down to tie my shoelaces sometimes and my back goes. Mountains, deserts, seasons. They're beautiful places, those seasons. You need to go visit them. Sometimes my brain skips ahead of the words that should have been coming out of my mouth. This looks like a really big job. Aura Smith and Jenny Pebbles. 212 Acacia Avenue, Muckingham. Look at the state of it. Cards on the table. We lived in at the old house of Esther Death, the eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously. Am I going to be finding a dead body? We know the rumours surrounding the place, but we also know we picked up an absolute bargain. Don't mind if the furniture moves around a little. Next level feng shui. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us. All the other power washers in town are too scared. I ain't scared. You know, in Thailand, they're really suspicious. Not suspicious. They might be suspicious. They're really superstitious about ghosts. Like to the point where, like, they might not. They would. I've had friends that have not would not move into a house because apparently there was a ghost in there. And I'm like, whoa, I would, you know, if I could, I would buy a haunted house. A, it's cheaper, and B, you just get like 15 monks to come down and you give them some food and some dinner and they do the and get rid of the ghost for you. And then you just saved yourself a fortune on a house. And GG on the early retirement, monkey. It's very dirty. Go slowly on this one, I think. So yeah, I would definitely buy a haunted house over here because it would be cheaper. And all you need to do is burn some incense and put some salt down and make sure you feed the ghosts on a daily basis. They've got little ghost spirit houses in every house pretty much. I mean, every house is supposed to have like a house spirit anyway. I think it's the same in most Asian countries, I think. Well, because I feel that this one's got more power. Because it's thinner. That's why. But if you go to that one, it's more spread out. So you don't get as much power from the water. Is that not the case? That's why I've been doing it. Because this one's really focused and really powerful. This one's a little bit more spread out and powerful, and then it just look. See, that's not taking it off as easy. See? But if you did that one, it takes it off straight away. Well, you could have told me that a couple of streams ago. 3 ponies. Hey, how you doing, mate? How's your day been? Look, see, that's not bringing it off very quickly at all. You could, oh, I guess you could just go over it a couple of times. No, you said don't buy the other heads because I'll need to buy the machine. I'll need to get the other machine anyway. That's what I understood in my head. Alright, well, yeah, we'll just use... If I get closer, it'll bring it off quicker as well. See? Ah. Yeah, I might be able to speed run this now then. Well, yeah, that's true as well. I do own the other heads already, but I thought like there were more better heads than these ones. What I mean. We're not speedrunning anything, are we? Really? Let's face it. Don't think I'm speedrunning material. Yeah, see, that's really dirty. See. I don't want to do this in the stream because that's just going to annoy the jeebus out of me. That would annoy me watching that. Yeah, so just nice and gentle. Are we gonna need like a special liquid for that? No, just need more power. Power, speed. Those dang kids would have got away with it. Been wanting to do that for ages. No problem, 3 ponies. I figured you were asleep anyway, so it wasn't really bad. There was a bit of just a bit of block lag, I think. I'm not sure what it was. It just seemed a bit laggy today. But not a problem. I knew you were asleep anyway, and I know you said you got other stuff to do, so not an issue, mate. You were cleaning a shredded box as well. Yeah, I haven't got around to that at the moment. I've got lemon scented cat litter at the moment, which just gets scattered all over the house. It's fantastic. It's that like real weird rain stuff that soaks up liquids. Not the litter box. Oh, you just woke up to a shredded box all over the place. Okay, that's that one done then. That's all nice and clean and tidy because it pinged. Just imagine how happy you'd be if I did come to clean your house. I mean, your water bill might be a bit high, but it would be so clean and tidy. You'd be super happy. That just doesn't feel like an efficient use of water. Just do more power. It's very, very dirty. Thank you for having a look, Three Ponies. I appreciate that. I was on early this morning, mate. I popped on and did a stream about 10ish, I think. So I was awake anyway. And we started the house. So we're going Japanese themed. And I'm using the paper walls, which like the rice paper walls, like that style. Yeah, we'll see. Be kind of interesting. And if people are bored of this, I can always jump in and we can have a look. See, I don't mind that. Maybe we get to the halfway point for the stream, and if you want to change, let me know, and I'll load up the server and jump on. I just thought it might be nice for a change. I feel like I've been doing a lot of Minecraft lately, and I don't know, it's kind of weird. I'd like to carry on doing like some other games as well, because that's what I started doing. But I know a lot of people like watching the Minecraft as well. I'm easy, I don't mind. Maybe need to rephrase that, but this is relaxing. Oh well, we'll leave this on then. I'm happy to do some power washing. It's nice. Do and ask me anything. And I need to figure out what we're gonna do for the extra long streams as well, aren't I? We need to decide what I'm gonna do. Learn how to press the right button. That would be a start. Let's see if I can make one stream without making any of the wrong button presses. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking ahead, because you know the whole extra long streams and everything was supposed to be for my birthday, but obviously we've hit that target already. And I do want to honour it because it was a really lovely donation as well. So obviously I want to honour that target. I don't know what we would do. I mean, we could have a combination of games, maybe. I mean, this you can play multiplayer, can't you, Alki? We could have like a. I don't know how to do it, but we could have maybe a multiplayer where everybody jumps on and I don't know, we all clean a spaceship or something weird like that. Okay, stand back up now. Stand back up. I'm pressing control. Pressing it. Pressing. There we go. Yeah, so we could maybe part of the extra long stream could be we all playing this, or maybe we just do, I don't know, Google's got that word challenge thing, that word game, not Wordle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you all are super I'll just make you all play with the really, really rubbish tools. And I'll have the really good tools. And I'll be like, oh, you guys are so slow. Yeah, but you said it's not... I thought you said it was worth me saving the money to get, like, not the next one, but the one after that. Oh, if I get it, you get it. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. It's also fair, I guess. Yeah, so I've just been trying to save all my money and not buy anything because I figured I needed to go for not the intermediate, but the expert level gun. But I don't know. I need to go to the shop, I guess, and see how much it is. Well, it's not. If I use the powerful thing, it's not that stubborn. If I use the jet one. I should make that a drinking game. Every time I press that, you have to have a drink. But then I think that's probably against terms and conditions. But yeah, this looks pretty. Not too bad. I remember you telling me about this house. You were saying that one of the houses was really dirty. And then also the mayor's house, you said that I had to clean from, like, behind the fence because he wouldn't let me onto his land or something. But we are still using the beginner gun, don't forget. So if you'd already got if you'd already upgraded your guns, and maybe it was going a bit easier. I mean, I can upgrade the guns anytime, can't I? We've got 1,800. We could have a look, I guess. See how much it's going to cost to upgrade. I did think it was going to be a bit more than that, though. Every time I play this game, it's in my head. I'm like, oh, we'll do that, but we'll just do a little bit more. Just a little bit more before. So bossy. Fine. Shop. Power washers. Medium 900. Heavy duty 2,000. Professional 5,000. I don't know. I mean, is it worth it? I mean, the medium duty, that really didn't seem that much better, really. Yeah, heavy duty is quite a bit. The Prime Vista is quite a bit better, though. And I mean, the difference between professional and heavy doesn't seem bad. Yeah. We'd probably be able to afford it, but then we need to buy all the heads for the Prime Vista, don't we? So then all the heads have to be the Prime Vista heads. Or can we add these heads to other machines? So like, can I add that head to the normal one? Oh, it comes with those nozzles. Ah, okay. You said don't get the short extension. Soap nozzle thing. Okay. Not worth getting the liquids at the moment, I don't think. We can't put them in the stuff. I'm definitely not spending money on clothes or pimping my gun out or anything. So, yeah, I mean, if we wait just one more job, then we can get this one. You'll just have to suffer a little bit longer. Should put that in my channel description. Come in and suffer. They pay you per piece as you complete them. Ah, so we might be able to get to the 2,000 mark. So it's not like they just pay you like a one-off chunk of money for getting the job done. That's quite cool. Well, I wouldn't pay somebody to clean my house per piece done. Then they'd just bugger off. And I wouldn't have my whole house cleaned. Slow and steady wins the race, I'm guessing then. And more satisfying too. See, I've stopped talking again because I'm trying to get everything clean. I need to stop doing that. So what would you like to chat about? Still think you need to do the top before you do the bottom. I mean, I know you don't in the game, but you would in real life, because otherwise everything, you're going to get the bottom bit cleaned, like the floor cleaned, and then everything's going to drip on it, make a right mess. It's early thinking is hard. That's true. So yeah, we were talking about like maybe a multiplayer thing during the longer streams, because I know, I mean, there's the Google quizzes and stuff that we could do. We could just do like a chatty thing and then play, and so there's a mix of things we could do. Like Wordle, not Wordle, but there's a couple of the what are they called, the box games that I could get one of those from Twitch, and it's got the games and it lets everybody play. So I download from Steam, I think it is, and then it lets people play. Jenny's played them before, so we could play something like that. They are the party games. party games boxes, I think they're called, on Steam. So you can have like, I think, depends on the game, but some of them you can have like 7 players. Jackbox, that's the ones, yeah, Jackbox. So we could do Jackbox, maybe. So I could get a couple of the Jackbox ones. We could play some Jackbox games, which would be kind of fun. I think we've got enough people that follow and everything to play those. And then of course I'll do my normal streaming. But I did think it would be nice to do something with you guys as well. It's very dirty, very disgusting. Yeah, the Jackbox ones are nice because you can get, like, you know, I think there's the drawing one, which is pretty cool, where you draw and you have to guess what it is, and there's the fibbing one where you have to lie a little bit and you have to try and trick people to get them vote for you. Yeah, it is, but you manage. I mean, we've done it before. We've played it before for sure. And it's not like, you know, it's not asking you to be Picasso or anything. Quite forgiving. Oh, that was another thing I watched on Netflix. There's been some really cool documentaries on Netflix lately. It was on, again in America, but it was on a big art fraud with one of the galleries. And they were selling it was like the modernistic art, expressionist art stuff. Like a Jackson Pollock and a Rorschach, and not a Rorschach, that's the butterflies that you look at when you're crazy. But the Jackson Pollock style pictures and stuff. And there was a big scam where one of the galleries was selling well, they ended up selling the fakes, and they're still not certain whether the gallery knew or didn't know. And the lady that was in charge at the time is still in the art world. But what amazed me was they were paying millions, like literally millions and millions and millions, like 50 million, 10 million for these different paintings because they liked them. And you know, obviously because it had a name attached, so it's like, oh, it's a Jackson Pollock and blah blah blah. But they liked them, you know. Initially, it was because they liked them. And so, and they were all very angry because they paid all this money and then it turned out they were fakes. But you bought them and they were title, like they were undiscovered or newly discovered, and you know, there can't be that many undiscovered works lying around that come out. So are you buying the art because you like the artwork, or are you buying the art because you want to be seen to have a Jackson Pollock on your wall and then you're pissed off because it's not a Jackson Pollock? Because it's one thing to buy the art because you like it and you appreciate it. It's another thing to buy it because it's a name and you want to be seen to have something like that. Two different things. One is not really an appreciation of the art. Yeah, but people were like, oh my god, this picture's really pretty, blah blah blah. The painting's really pretty. It's gorgeous. And so you spend all this money on it. Fair enough, they bought it, and yes, it's a lot of money, and yes, I guess there's an intrinsic value to the painting, but at the same time, it's still the same pretty painting. You know what I mean? So yes, okay, I understand that you spent all that money, and it's maybe the perceived value isn't the same. But at the same time, it's still the painting that you really, really like and that you really, really wanted. Exactly, you're buying a name. So the name then becomes more important than the actual painting in that case. I wouldn't spend 1 million on a painting. But then I am not the type of person that buys name brand stuff, because a lot of the time I don't believe that the value is there. I mean, it's just a brand name. You know, I mean, I will admit I had some. I think the most I ever spent on a pair of shoes was a couple of £100. And I absolutely adored them. They were lovely, and but they lasted me 13 years, and they would have lasted longer, but the cobblers buggered them up, which was very sad. But they lasted me an awful long time, and I loved those shoes, and they made me feel wonderful. They made me feel taller, even though they didn't have like insoles and stuff in, but they did make me feel taller. So some things I can see the value of spending a bit more, but I've seen like the Gucci bags and stuff, and I've seen what they're made of, and they're not made out of anything that expensive. It's not like virgin cowhide leather rolled on the thighs of Egyptian goddesses and all that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? So when you're spending that much on a handbag that's made from leather, you are literally just paying for the brand name, and that I don't agree with. I mean, my mum she worked for a clothing factory in the UK when we were a lot younger, and we used to get, like, my school shirts were Yves Saint Laurent. Because they were seconds. So the clothing factory would make these shirts. They were ordered. They were Yves Saint Laurent shirts, and they were seconds because the silk had slugs in it. Yeah, but I mean, surely there's better things to spend your money on. I would much rather have a nice dinner or have a nice holiday for the price of some of these handbags and shoes, and you know, I mean, yes, to a point there is a value in buying a higher quality product to a point, but then when it's just purely name over function, at that point it's not worth it to me. But that's just a personal thing. I've never been into brands or anything. Disgusting wall. I do appreciate quality. I'll pay for quality. Anyway, Netflix. If you do have Netflix, then some very thought-provoking documentaries on there at the moment. We've got one called Bad Sports, and it's all about cheating. There's a big fixing of the basketball. They were shaving points or something. It was a big thing again, but people were using it to make millions and millions, and a couple of the big name players were implicated because they were literally just saying, right, okay, we need you to win this game by no more than 6 points, and then they were putting a bet based on that, and then the players were were making sure that the game wasn't won by that many points. Which is very interesting because I didn't know you could bet like that. I didn't know it was bet based, a spread bet they said it was called or something. Oh no, I'm not a betting person. But that was quite interesting. I've had a little bit of time to watch documentaries and stuff. I like documentaries. Always good to understand and see. And obviously they're just one viewpoint. Nobody's saying that that viewpoint is 100% correct. It was an interesting viewpoint to see. You are very dirty. Come on, ping. Oh. Thank you very much, Alki. Appreciate that for waking me up and making me think that I need to talk again. Thank you very much. Thank you for keeping me in check. Yeah, I did. I was concentrating again. I just get sucked into it. I'm just like, why? Why is this railing? It's still saying I've got all that railing to do, and then I realised like there's all this railing on the side of the house as well, not just on the stairs. We need to do all this bit of the roof and the pillars, and yeah, there's a lot of house to do. Well, going back to what we were talking about whether or not I should just do the community server or the single player as well. So why don't I stick to the community server for now, and we can always go back to the single player. But I really enjoy having people on the online and playing with you guys as well. So and it'll be good to get caught up, and then you lot can finally kill the dragon. I mean, if you want to go and kill it, I'll just come and watch. No, I know, we're just in the front yard, and the front of it. I bet it's massive at the back as well. Oh, and there's an upstairs, and we've got to put ladders up and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we'll stick with the community. Yep. No, I've got to. That was the plan this morning. Then I realised that everybody was already on, so I thought I might as well just join in. I have got to look at the CCI. You need to let the dragon live. Yeah. Well, so let him free. So pop on and let him be free, so he's not stuck for eternity on the wall. And we are going to be doing some more dragon breeding and stuff. I've got a plan for that. So hashtag free puff. And I can just do one. How many streams do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 streams a week at the moment, which are the Uncle Jenny's one. So I could just do one on single player, and then the others could be on the community server. We could do that. This is a really dirty house. I would move being this close to the volcano. I wouldn't want to clean all these houses all the time. Yeah, but you guys are not getting attacked by my CCI stuff, are you? But Alki, you said they came to you the other day when we were on. You got attacked. But it's not. Is it when? Yeah, that's true. You do make good money. Do you get attacked when it's a raid or when it's like bits, because they're two different things in CCI. The gift subs get you. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I've got to change that to be player, because I think right now it's set to player, so I need to change that to me. Yeah, and that was a lot of gift subs as well, so I do apologise about that. I'm not supposed to get attacked. Just the subs. Okay. Yeah, and I did mob cramming, but I don't know if that's a 3 ponies question, maybe. Let the dragon live. Okay. So yeah, we'll just mix it up then. So we'll do maybe just one stream a week on my single player, and then the other ones we go on community, or we just go on my single player and let the dragon out and let him be free, and then we pause that one for now. Luckily the mini Jenny's got you twice. And 3 ponies, you said luckily you were hovering, so most of them got full damage. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do some more playing. 3 ponies, if like the mob cramming, because the mob cramming still seems to be happening. So is that something I can do on my end, or does that have to be a server setting? You're ambivalent about the dragon, because if it was to die, you could do the dragon TMF stuff. Yeah, well, there's that as well, because there is all the dragon eggs. But you can do the dragon TMF stuff anyway, can't you? Because I think that's what Alki's doing to get all the other armors and stuff, just using the other eggs rather than just the end egg. Is there anything that we need to kill the dragon for? I guess that's to go. Is that to go to where all the towns are? The end towns? Hermit, you said you're only killing the dragon due to peer pressure. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, chat are bullies. We're abused. We're abused, Hermit, aren't we? We're abused. Only the ability to get the eggs for use in the soul generator. Ah, okay. Yeah, Wario put a new thing on today. I think it was chicken eggs and infinite plastic and something. And he said he's got power forever now. So he's doing a plastic shop. He said in Spawn. People decided what they want to build in Spawn. I actually don't mind being bullied. I'm used to it. It's just been happening all my life. It's just something I've learned to deal with over time. I've grown to accept the bullying, and you know, it's not affected my self-worth much. It's okay. I can deal with it. It's fine. I can be the bigger person. You know, one day we're gonna start the stream up and Aoki won't be here, and everyone will be like, "Where's Aoki?" And we'll just get a message, and it'll be like, "Well, she finally succumbed to concussion. Finally, after all these years of watching Dragon Boy, finally couldn't take any more." Can you imagine that, Aoki? Years of watching Dragon Boy. Think of all the smack heads. I'm definitely gonna need to buy you lot ice packs, I think, for your forehead. Years would be rough. You mean you're not gonna stay with me forever and ever? Wow. You might have to buy stock in headache pills. Well, hopefully, you know, we'll all be better by then. We'll be bigger, brighter, and better. Forever and ever and ever. Just imagine, I might even get into 3D virtual reality streaming. How about that? That was fun playing with my mate's virtual reality thing. Send help. Blink 3 times. It's okay. You'll be fine. So fine means effed up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. What fine stands for. Time will tell. Well, hopefully I'll get better. It would be nice. I would like to improve. And give a better level of service as we progress. Yeah, need to get better emotes and all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna chat to a friend of mine because he's like a design guy, does all the web. I used to do all my websites and stuff, and I was talking to him because they've been a bit quiet, like work-wise, and I was like, dude, you should totally do this, because he's been designing labels and stuff. A friend of mine started a kombucha business. Another friend of mine started a kombucha business here, and my web designer guy's been doing all the cool labels for it. Your Oculus doesn't gonna work, and you're not gonna buy a new one at the moment. Wait until they get better. Yeah, I think the next couple of generations will be outstanding. I mean, the one my mate had was like the next one, like the second one, I think, the second version, and that was really good. But he said the new ones that are coming out are just so much better. yeah, so I'm gonna have a chat with my web guy, because he's quite a cool graphics designer, and I'll send him what I've got already and just say do better, because a lot of them I've done myself and just done an okay job on, and I'd like to do better and get some more cool graphics. And I want to definitely try and play with the artwork that Zombie did. So I've got some plans for that as well. So yeah, things are in progress. We're just taking it a bit slower than I wanted to, really, but it's needs must, and the devil will, and all that. Take things slow and steady. And make sure I get things done correctly. That'll be the best way. I already think things are going really, really fast. And if you'd told me back in September I'd have a server and people were playing on it, I'd have laughed at you. It's like, what? But I love doing it. And this is a fun game. I like this. I do like this game, actually. It really appeals. I would do this job in real life, you know. Quite happily do this job in real life. Or gardening. Maybe if all else fails and I go back to the UK, I go and set up a power washing company, and then I make a YouTube channel for power washing. They do have them, and they're very entertaining to watch. I've even found myself watching the drain cleaning guys. There's one guy who's got a rat, a plastic rat and a plastic lizard, I think it is, or a plastic crocodile. And they go with him to every job. An Australian guy. Quite entertaining to watch. I watch some very strange things. And I've realised that I shouldn't probably talk about them on stream. Like, oh my god, what is this guy doing? He's watching drains be cleaned. I do watch the blacksmithing as well. I quite like watching the blacksmithing and the what do they call makers? They're called now, aren't they? When they're actually you know, like Adam Savage. His channel's really cool to watch as well. It's a good one. He builds stuff. But I like watching the knife makers and the blacksmiths and stuff. It's really interesting. I know I've talked about that a lot before in the past. Yeah, exactly. People do watch paint dry. That was a very good idea to do that stream. It's quite funny. Oh, there's a cat walking across the dirt. Terrible. Alright, let's get the front of the house done at the very least. get all this inside bit done, and then we can work on the upstairs. Well, that is very true, Alki. You can't talk about watching strange things. You watch me. Very, very true. And I'm very grateful that you do. I'm very grateful to all of you, actually, that you hang around and you chat. I know I say it, but I really, it's not just something that I say to make you feel better. It's honestly, it's very, very true. I really do appreciate you guys hanging around and chatting and keeping me company and enjoying what I do. Although enjoying might not be a word that you would use in conjunction with what I do, but I do appreciate you being here. It's not like you're indentured slaves or anything like that, you know. It's like, I'm not forcing you to do this. You don't have to. Oh, I like it when I just clean a little bit extra and then it all pings clean. This is a nice game to play because you can just kind of switch your brain off. I didn't see if the frame cleaned itself and pinged. Window frame. No, it's not done, you see. Look, I looked at the little white bar to see if it was clean. I'm learning stuff. I'm listening to chat, paying attention. What chat's saying. Well, you know, chat is quite trolly, so there are times where, you know, I have to consider whether or not they're just trying to wind me up. Just saying, you know, cry wolf and all that. That's what happens. You would never. Hmm? There we go. Come on. Get clean. This is going to be a big job, isn't it, this house? And you said the mayor's mansion's even bigger than this one? Wow. Okay, we need to get one of those, like, what they're called. You know when you fumigate a house and you cover the entire house in a tent? Oh, it's not bigger. Sorry, my impression was that the mayor's house was bigger. That was my impression. It's the distance. Not the size that matters, it's the distance. Okay. See, this sort of stuff seems to come off quite easy. Doesn't seem too bad, but then this is, that's quite worn in there. We're almost there with the railing. No, we're not. I just realised. Oh, we're only 16% of the house is clean. Wow. God. Okay. I'm gonna need more coffee. Definitely gonna need more coffee. Stand up again. Spray all this. There we go. That's nice. I know this. It's not very ecologically friendly washing houses like this, is it? But they're stubborn stains. I need to get them clean. No, jump. No, jump and crouch. Am I on the railing now? Jump, crouch, crouch. I jump. Okay. Get a bit further out. We need to change. Go. How about using a sponge and some soap? We don't have sponge and soap, do we? If we do, I feel quite bad. No, do we really have sponge and soap? I know we've got cleaning liquids, but I can't use those because I don't have a bucket or anything to put them in. You lot winding me up again. And I don't have any extra money, look, yet. I think you're fibbing to me. You wind-up merchants, a lot of you. So, see, you just tell enough of a partial truth, like, oh, because I know the soap, I know you can buy soap, and it's just that kernel of truth, and I'm off looking for buckets. No, that's true. It wasn't you this time. We'll get the driveway done, and we'll get I guess, the downstairs of the front of the house done. I've just realised we've only done part of the front of the house because there's all that to do. But I need a coffee, so we'll probably take a short break. Yeah, because we've been going for 2 hours, so we'll take a short break and tea and a pee stop, as my dad would say when we were driving around in the car. Quick tea and a pee stop. And a bit of a stretch as well. It is, I do like the water effects on this and like how it dries, and you still got see the different shading in it when it dries and when it's really, really wet, and then when it's drying out. It's really cool. They've thought a lot about this game. And I know it's still development, isn't it? So there's new content planned to be added and all sorts of cool stuff. Clean this. That's very satisfying to do. When I was doing the gardening, I would always try and get the stripes on the grass. You know, like as I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sound, like strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. It's probably Alki or I hear it all the time. Followed closely by a. Hard actually. I might have been overly enthusiastic with my own face slapping. Nods. Oh. Ah. I've got my sad face on. I'll put my sad face on for a bit. Feel sorry for myself while I'm washing the garage floor. You've played this quite a lot though, so does pre-wetting the floor, like if it's in a really dirty, like obviously you wet it once and then go back over it, does that actually help? Because it does in real life. You'd like wet it down and then soak it, then you can go back over the stubborn areas. I don't know how accurate to real life this is. I mean, apart from it being a game, obviously. So some of them you do need to go over it a couple of times, yeah. Because when I do mums in real life, what I do is I get a bucket of hot, soapy, bleached water. So I just add washing up liquid and bleach into a bucket, and then I chuck that all over the patio, and I scrub it in with a bristle brush, and I let it soak. Even let it dry sometimes, and then I go over it with the power washer. It comes up so nice. Takes a bit longer, but it's definitely worth it, and it stays cleaner for longer because I'm killing all the mold and stuff. It's super good. But it does stay a lot cleaner for mum. It's nice. Had a nice chat with her last night. She's just had her cataracts done. and she's like me, she loves to read. So, and finally, for the first time in a couple of years, she can actually see properly again. So she's so happy. But she had me worried because I haven't been able to. She's been that busy reading again that I haven't been able to get hold of her on Messenger and Facebook. So she had me all worried. I told her off. So I've been busy reading. I haven't had time to be on Facebook. Like, Mum, you can just send a message, say you're fine. Yeah, well, we've got that, you know, we can tell each other off. Especially now. Now I'm a little bit older. Not that I've earned the right to do it, but there's some things that I'm allowed to tell her off about. Looking after herself, obviously health and stuff like that, and making sure she keeps in touch with me to let me know that she's alright is one of them. And we probably speak more now. I would say we speak more now than I did when I actually lived in the UK. I mean, we talk, I would say, at least once or twice a week now. Whereas in the UK, I was terrible. I was the worst son ever. Probably talk about maybe once, maybe twice a month, if that, maybe sometimes. So it's really nice to be able to just chat online and footprints. Really nice just to be able to chat whenever online. So the internet is very good for that, and I'm very grateful that I get to chat with her. Do we need to clean our van in between jobs? It looks very shiny. Kitty, how's your sneezing? She's shedding? I swear mine waits until I've hoovered and then she just drops all of her hair at once in like a trail leading around the house. Just rubbing on your face. Aww. It's cute. They're very adorable, aren't they? Our pets. Joel's ferret looked amazingly gorgeous and cute. Can't get over how cute that was. Would never have thought about having a ferret. And as a Yorkshireman from the UK, from North Yorkshire, you know, I mean, flat caps and ferrets and whippets were traditional pets. Because you'd use your ferret to go out rabbit hunting. I don't think I've ever known anybody to have a ferret in real life, apart from Joel. You had a roommate with a ferret once and it got into everything. Yeah, I mean, I think they're super inquisitive animals, aren't they? They seem really playful as well. And obviously very, very similar to otters. Although not as wet. Nothing like ferret poop in the cabinet. Yeah, see, that would be a downside. I wonder if you can litter train a ferret. Well, it's bad enough training a cat, never mind a ferret. I can imagine that being absolute mad. Yes. So no, that's not clean. There we go. I'll have to ask him. This is not clean. Where's that not? Done. That's clean. Clean. Gutter's not. That's fine. Fascia is not. Maybe. Is that because we cannot get all the way in there? Is that going to be, we need to go up on top of the roof to clean that? Don't start this side, you need to go make a coffee. Exactly, it is. It's lethal. It's absolutely lethal, this game. Just one more bit. That's not, see, it's not clean. But is that counting this as the fascia? No, stop it. Coffee time. I'm going for a coffee. Oh, we haven't done that. Oh my god, how big is this house? Holy crap. Can I not subcontract it out? Jesus. Huge. But just, yeah, I'm just gonna, look, I'm just gonna do this. Alright, that's it. Game over today. That last bit there. Right, I'm going for my coffee. I don't care. I'll break all the rules. Go and have a stretch, guys. Go to the loo, take a break, whatever you need to do. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, it won't be more than that. Okay, I've got my coffee. And I've got my vape thing, and I'm back. Sorry, I left it with no music. That's why I jumped onto this screen, so you still had some music. I keep doing that. I keep meaning to. I've got all these different what do you call them? Scenes and stuff for different games. And I need to go through, and I think some of them I'll just take out. I was trying to be too fancy. Keep it simple, stupid. It's probably my best approach. You're just looking for your vape. You think your kiddie stole it again? Yeah, I've got mine next to me, my desk, so I take the odd puff. But it's really nice. It's a really slim one, and it's not one of those ones that chucks out loads and loads of smoke, because I don't like that. Do we not? Oh, we do get a ladder. It's over there, look. Oh, that makes things a lot easier. There we go. But so yeah, it's just one of the little. I like the slim ones. I don't like those really big ones, and they, you know, everyone's like, oh yeah, I've never smoked before, so I'm gonna vape. I'm like, well, don't start vaping if you've never smoked. What's the point in that? But I don't like the ones that chuck out loads of smoke. But it does mean, because I can vape in the house then, because it doesn't smell. So I should make it a rule where I still have to go outside and vape, and then I would use it less. Because whenever I smoke, I never smoke in the house, or I never used to smoke. When I smoked, I never used to smoke in the house. I'd always go outside. I think I'm finally getting the hang of this. Look, you can move in between the heads during the job. You don't just need to keep it on one all the time. It's amazing what you learn. It is easy to vape more, yeah. I mean, that's my one gripe with the vape. That I do like it, and I do feel way better than when I smoked. But my one gripe is it's pretty pricey compared to the cigarettes. Cigarettes here are so cheap, like 60 baht a packet. So what's that? $2 a pack, pretty much. Like a pound, £1.50 for my English peeps. But my vape head is 180. So kind of like 3 times the price for one day. New information, yeah. Yeah, so the vape heads, because I buy like 5, they're actually individual heads rather than me messing around with the liquid. That's you just plug a new head onto it basically. They're like they work out to about 150 baht if I buy 5 boxes, and there's 6 heads in a box. About 160, 150 baht each. But yeah, a packet of cigarettes would have been still $2. $2 for a packet of ciggies. $10 a pack. Yeah, no, I used to roll my own. We had a really nice, I was in the Lake District, we had a nice tobacco shop, like a pipe, like a proper old traditional pipe shop, you know, where you could go in and buy the tobacco by the quarter or by the ounce or whatever you wanted to buy it by. And they had all the different flavors like coffee and menthol and strawberry and all that sort of stuff. It's really nice. Look at that, we're flying. I've got an air charm on. These guys are going to be cleaner than mine by the time they're finished. Get rid of these stubborn stains. And if I repeat myself, do tell me. It's hard for me to remember what I've talked about. And when you're getting bored, yeah, they are, and they're all sealed and they're not leaking, which actually surprises the crap out of me. It really does. Because normally things like that don't work so well over here, but they seem to have done a really good job. So I'm definitely not going to complain about it. It does get a little bit loud during the old monsoon. Okay. This doesn't seem OSHA safe. It's almost 420. Always 420. Did you check out Part-Time Gamers, because they 420 play, which is quite funny and entertaining. I think they're very much into Pokemon at the moment. But they're still talking about maybe legalizing it here for medical use, and you might be able to have up to 5 plants that you're allowed to grow in your home, but only for personal. But they've not confirmed that yet. But they're having a big meeting this week about it, apparently. But there's already so many cannabis cafes that have opened up. To say the one down from me on the beach road, their cookies are absolutely lethal. Knocked me flat on my back. Definitely helped me get some sleep that night, I tell you. No, I will. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what goes on with it. But it'll be interesting to see, because It's the health minister that's making the final decision. But when all this started off, it came out that he'd already bought like loads of land ready to grow some medicinal stuff. So I'm fairly certain he's proposing that it'll be fine. Allegedly, obviously. You've got to be very careful with the old libel laws and slander laws over here. There was a lady, well, last year there was a Western guy posted a review on TripAdvisor maybe, or one of the other like review sites for a hotel, and he wasn't glowing about it. It wasn't really bad. He wasn't glowing, and they threatened to sue him. He had to settle outside of court and make a statement retracting his post, and he had to delete his post and everything. So that made international news, I think. And then there was, you know, everyone was like, oh my god, you know, such bad publicity for the hotel and everything. You know, you can't go around suing people just because they leave you a bad review. There was only one bad review, you know, there wasn't loads and loads of bad reviews for this hotel. It's just this one guy had a bad experience. But yeah, he basically got sued or threatened with a court case. But just last week there was another lady, a Thai lady, who also had a bad experience, and she gave him like a 3 out of 5 rating. So, you know, an average rating. Wasn't super bad at all. And they just threatened her with a court case. So basically you can no longer leave anything apart from 5-star reviews on wherever you stay or whatever service you use. You once made chocolate macadamia nut fudge with filling, ended in half the company went home at noon. They couldn't work anymore. Did you mention what the filling was? Please be careful. This macadamia filling might have nuts. It's good they weren't mad. Wrong button again. And again. They're very strange sometimes over here, the rules about what you can and can't do. It's a bit Wild West. They knew exactly what was in it and what they were doing. Fair enough. When I was younger, we made some mushroom tea. We were at a mate's house, and his parents were away for the weekend, and we went out looking for mushrooms and found some, and made a tea. But he made the tea and everything, and we drank it, and it was strong. You know, we were all a bit messed up. I would say it wasn't my most pleasurable experience. I'm not keen to do that again. But the funniest thing that I remember was that he was still a bit out of it, but then he remembered that his folks were coming back the next day, and he'd used their best teapot for the mushroom tea, and he was super paranoid that they were going to come back, and the first thing they were going to do was make a cup of tea and relax after a long drive. He spent like 2 hours scrubbing. No, not yet, Algie, because I want to get the other enchants going on it as well. So then when I do enchant it, it's my good tools. If that makes sense. So and I need to get a printer set up because I need to make a copy of the book so I can add it on my other tools. So there'll be a little bit more of me randomly throwing stuff for a while anyway. Yeah, so we spent like an hour scrubbing this teapot. It's quite funny. What are you smacking your head for now? I appreciate the gift, and it's on the bookshelf, saved in a nice safe place in the bookshelf, because as soon as I get the printer set up, I'll make some copies of it, and then I can add the wonderful enchant that you got me to all of my tools. So when I do, and you know it's going to happen, when I do throw them randomly by pressing the wrong key, it'll just be straight back in my inventory. I think it's a lovely idea and very kind of you. But I've got to make better tools because all the even today all the axes all the axes that I made today were, with the amount of wood that we were chopping down, were just getting totally destroyed. So I've got to make stuff. I've got to make an anvil, I've got to make power, I've got to make a repairing anvil, all of that. We just don't have the resources at the moment. Need to go resource gathering. No, it's the perfect enchant for me. As soon it's the recall enchant orange, because I keep getting into fights and just literally throwing my sword at the thing and then running away. Three Ponies, you said way early in Minecraft you changed the drop key from Q to backspace. That makes a lot of sense, see? See, that's why I love having you lot in chat. Big brain stuff. I never mess with keybinds and then I can't find anything. That's why I don't like the morph stuff, because I can morph in, but then I end up getting stuck in the morph that I'm in. And the cavernic bow thing, I was struggling with that today. It was not the all-powerful bow that I remembered it being. But I think it might be because it's got the multi shot on it. I'm not sure. It definitely took away from the power. It is dumb to have the drop key next to the move key. I agree 100%. Yeah, so I don't know, I might need to maybe disenchant the multi-shot on it because it seemed to be struggling. But Bursky for Boink, how you doing? Lovely to see you. How's your evening been, or your day? We're just chilling and chatting while I wash roofs and scrub dinosaurs and things. Dragon Boy, ask me anything. Yep, pretty much. I don't mind answering questions about anything. Mostly. not much I want to keep secret. The point you say the first thing you do is change Q drop to the other side of the keyboard. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need to change that key. That would make more sense in this game. Yeah, no, there's a lot of keys that I need to change. And the morph. And no, I don't use morph much, and I get the feeling I should be using it more. I am afraid of keybinds. But the problem is because there's so many different mods in there and they all use the same keys, so then you end up like having a million keys all doing different things. So I just don't touch it. You're good, you're getting ready to deliver 3 more stops in -3 degrees. Oh god, no, that's -19 degrees C in my temperatures. No, that's even worse. That's worse than your temperatures. See, do you see how -19 is a lower number than -4? Just change it to degrees C. It's out of 100. It's like a percent. If it's under 0, it's bloody freezing. That's really simple. I mean, you do have absolute degrees Fahrenheit, which is -256, I think, which would be really cold, which is basically the equivalent to what you guys have got over now in the weather at the moment, as far as I'm concerned. You don't want to learn C. Too much work. Yeah, I guess so. It just, I don't know, it just made sense to me. It's what I've always, but it's what you brought up with, isn't it? So you guys are miles or kilometers, but you still use quarts and stuff like that, don't you? For liquids, rather than millimeters and milliliters. Use quarts and gallons and the oldie terms. Too old for that kind of change, yeah. I was right on the borderline of like changing from feet and inches to millimeters and centimeters, so I've kind of got both. Gallons of milk and 2-litre sodas, yeah. See, don't you think that's weird? Because like some things like milk and petrol are traditionally like gallons, whereas other things they've changed quite easily and accepted easily into like litres and milliliters and stuff. Metrics, yeah. So it's a mix then. You've still got the mix of metric and imperial. Imperial, the good old day when the UK owned everything. We gave it all back and it all did better. All did better without us. We might be better off staying on the roof, I think, for now, and jumping across to here. Powerful enough. I've got my Mansum drinking water in front of me. my healthy vitamin drinking water. The difference in tool, you had a car with metric engine and transmission, everything else was imperial. Yeah, that sucks, Three Ponies. That does suck. Can I? Having to have two lots of tools and stuff is never good. I miss being able to get decent tools over here at a decent price. Like, it's really quite expensive to buy power tools and stuff over here, and you can't really get decent ones. And I miss having power tools. I don't do much with them. I mean, like I said before, the girlfriend just has the workmen on speed dial for as soon as I pick up a hammer. She's instantly calling them to see when they can come and fix everything before I've even started. Cool. That was easy. But it is nice being able to fix your own stuff. And while I'm not an expert, I will give it a go. Most times, I'll try and give it a go. Although electrics I tend to steer clear of. Water's not too bad because you can mop it up generally, but electrics, you know, you make a mistake with that, you're going to be in a world of hurt. Nearly got 2,000. Taken us forever to get to $2,000. There's a lot of bird poop on this roof. No, it's not. I am completely aware of my limitations. But yeah, the girlfriend's trust in my abilities is, she would say realistic. I would say doubting. So we have a difference of opinion. We have a difference of opinion of my skill set. Sorry, Alki. I'll go slower. Oh, for Boinski, I don't know what happened there, mate. Where your eyeballs were bouncing. I'm sorry. I am trying to find your message so I can. Why does it not tell me? It just Streamlabs just timed you out as well. I do apologize. It doesn't show me the message. No problem, mate. I'm just sorry it's timed you out, but it doesn't show me your message, which is frustrating, because I want to be able to say no, it's fine, you know. Because I mean, I've not got many things on there. I mean, the profanity and stuff is on low, you know, because I'm not too worried about people swearing and stuff. I don't mind. But nothing's like on, damn it. Nothing's on super strict or anything. Oh, well, yeah, I don't know why that would have. But it doesn't even come up in my chat to allow me to say yes or no. That's the annoying thing. Sorry, buddy. Oh yeah, it might not like that one. Yeah, it might not like that one. But that's a Streamlab setting, Streamlab thing rather than a me thing. It's such a shame that that word is now an abusive word. Because it's a nice name for a kitty. Oh, okay. Well, but that's anatomically the correct name, isn't it? So I don't know why that would be blocked. Oh, strange. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, you can request me to draw things. Yeah, Streamlabs does that sometimes. I don't know why. I might need to look at getting a proper channel bot. Very shiny. And don't be giving people ideas. Hound, how are you doing? Redeem pizza. How's things with you? I'm trying to scrub more effectively. I've been told I'm doing the go fast thing. Chaotic evil, giving people ideas is your speciality. Well, that's fair enough. And they're generally quite funny ideas. In a chaotic evil sort of way. Appendage, yeah, exact. Appendage fight arena. It's crazy how words seem to have change of meaning. And I'm happy with that because that was all really thick dirt, so it was good. This house is going to look lovely by the time we finish with it. And the ghost won't want to stay there. You have 18,000 points and still looking on how to use them. Well, I think in this game you're a bit out of luck. There is creeper scares. I'll have to look for some more fun stuff for you guys. Rewards, I think it's rewards. I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat has a bigger, smarter chat brain than me. How do you change the loyalty points? Can you change the loyalty points into channel points? Because some people have got a crazy amount of loyalty points, and we can't do anything with them. I mean, you can do the gambles, but that's about it really, and that's a 50-50 chance with Streamlabs, isn't it? But it's not exciting, it's not fun. Elements, yeah, stream elements, 2 different answers. Yeah. I know. Well, I mean, the other thing I could do is just get rid of stream elements altogether. Because I mean, this is, I use Streamlabs OBS, so I could just absolutely get rid of stream elements. But you still got the Streamlabs loyalty point. Unless I'm totally confused about what we've actually got in oh, I nearly fell off. See, like a leg sweep there would be quite good. Make me fall off completely. Oh, thank you, 3 ponies. Streamlabs timed out stream elephants. Oh, that's hilarious. Stream elephants as well. Also quite funny. Yeah, no, we'd have to be able to mod the game for that one, like Jenny does with the 7 Days to Die. That's a really popular game. There's a lot of people that are playing that, isn't it? It looks a bit too chaotic for me. I like more peaceful, relaxing stuff. And if you guys do see a game that you think, oh, you know what, that might be good for Dragon Boy, let me know, because I'm always happy to look at games. Just when to fit them all in now, that's the only thing. And Aoki, thank you for prompting me to do the stream this morning. It was quite a nice surprise to see quite a lot of people in. You did. I'd kind of been looking at it anyway. Yeah, I think your comments about it definitely made me go ahead with it. I'm glad I did. And it was nice to do the stream this morning. Nice to see some different people in as well. And it was definitely a little bit busier, which was good, obviously. I like these quieter streams though, as much as it's really good for me when we get raids and stuff like that, and we have like higher viewer numbers. It's really good, but at the same time I do feel a lot more pressure, whereas with you guys, I'm not saying I don't need to provide good content at all, but I can be more relaxed. I don't feel as nervous, if that makes sense. Have I ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yeah, I've played it a little bit. Not a big fan. I've got City Skylines, and I kind of like it, but at the same time, I don't know if I would be any good at streaming it, if that makes any sense. I feel that I'm not, well, I'm not knowledgeable, and I think you guys are tired of me playing a game where I have no idea what I'm doing. Although, to be fair, that's going to be a lot of games. And it does, I love watching it. I love, there's a guy called City Planner Plays, and he's actually a real life city planner. And his builds are beautiful. So I love watching it on YouTube's. And I have got it, it's installed, and I've kind of played it off camera a little bit. But I don't know if I'd be any good at streaming it. What are you lot laughing about? Drinking game. Take a shot every time DB dies in the caverns with no armor. Oh yeah, you would be very bedrunken. And Ass 3 Ponies, like, he had to come and rescue me God knows how many times. I guess that's part of the fun, isn't it? Is you're watching people when they're learning how to play, but also making dumb mistakes. I'd like to play Horizon Zero Dawn. I would really like to play that, but I'm definitely going to need to upgrade the computer before, well, upgrade the graphics card before we play that, because mine just won't handle it. And I kind of wanted to play Death Stranding. Does that look like a fun one to play as well? Yeah, and then you learn by watching other people. Damn it! So you need to be drinking every time I press the wrong button. Then you'd be absolutely slaughtered. Nobody'd be going to work or anything. Yeah, and you do work stuff out, and like I learn stuff from you guys as well, because you guys are, a lot of the time you've got knowledge about some of the mods or the games and stuff that I don't have. I do feel very proud of myself though, every now and again, when I can tell somebody something that they don't know, and I can teach them a thing. It's nice teaching people. I like it. I don't think yeah, that's the one. Although I don't think you drink your wee. It's made into like a bomb that you can scare the ghosts off with. But yes, they do use your pee and your shower water and your poo to make grenades to scare the ghosts off. And you're basically a delivery man. It's like UPS but on foot with ghosts. And then you've got to make roads and collect resources to make roads and stuff and make the world a better place, allegedly. There was a guy I remember reading about him and seeing something. He set up a contraption on a walking machine that was all like bungee cords and stuff. So when he moved, it used relays and things like that. Because in the game you have to balance your pack using the controls and everything, so that using a controller you need to balance so you don't fall over. And he did it so he had sensors in a backpack thing that he wore, and he walked on a treadmill. So basically as he walked on the treadmill, that actually walked in the game. That was pretty cool. But also way too much work for a game. But I think Horizon Zero Dawn would be pretty good. I'd probably get killed an awful lot. 1990. Going up very, very slowly. And I just realised you can't see the money because it's under the stream thing. I know. We're almost ready to get the upgraded power tool. Or should I wait and then earn 5,000 and get the very expensive one? Or does it make a big difference in like the cleaning capacities? Don't wait. Is that a dear God no, please don't wait? Lorian Sphinx Mum, how are you? Thank you for the follow, that's very kind of you. I know, the water bill would be massive, right? It's already making a difference. Welcome in. Apoc, hey, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, there's quite a lot of bad dirt on this roof. And Lauren, how are you? I'm gonna need to get rid of all this nastiness, aren't I? It's not just gonna auto clean that for me. Those please don't wait, because those dirt spots are painful to watch. I know. Well, that goes back to me being tight in Yorkshire again, you see. I'm like, well, I've only got 3,000 to do, and then I'll be upgrading. Oh, damn it. I'll be upgrading again. So maybe I should just wait until I get the upgraded one. No, Three Ponies. This has got a water challenge apparently. So you've got limited water, and there's a time challenge as well. I'm good, Apoc. How's your weather? Has it calmed down again, or is it still getting bad again? Cats are sleeping, Lauren, and you're chilling. Well, lovely to have you here, and thank you for joining us. It's lovely to see new people. Oh, it really is a good job you lot are not playing the drinking game, because you'd be in trouble, especially with that one. I mean, that's just the information button. Why would you put that next to the rotate button? Yeah, kitty cuddles are important. I've got mine's on the floor. She's curled up on the floor by my feet. So we're doing a nice chilled out stream tonight. Just a little bit of power washing and a little bit of a break from the Minecraft. Not that we need one, but I figured something different would be kind of cool tonight. I reckon if we get this side of the roof done, if it pings, then we've got enough money to get the next level. Do I have to clean under as well? Ooh, wow. Come on, ping. Ping. You're not gonna do it, are you? Yeah. Oh, $5 off. Come on. It's just teasing us now. Maybe I'll just do all the really bad areas and go back, or just clean it like this and then just get most of the major dirt off and then just go back over all the hard to get off dirt. You would have saved the roof for the new gun. Yeah. I guess so, but I just kind of felt the roof was going to be... I thought the roof was going to be easier because it's the bigger, flatter surface, you know? Whereas the railings and everything are all fiddly. But as usual, I am wrong. One of these days I'll be right. Yeah, but I mean it's only little bits, isn't it? And I guess yes, with the new cleaning thing, then yeah, that's not. I don't have to clean inside as well, do I? Oh, that's done, that one, anyway. I mean, this comes off fairly easy, look. It's not too bad. Or are you telling me that the new one just comes off really easy? We'd like the new power washer, it's a lot easier. The new motor. See if we can cheese it. The next one's got a decent increase to deal with the tough dirt. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, because it's not going to get easier, is it, really? Well, we're down here now. Back up. Oop. Okay, maybe side to side is actually better for not falling off the roof. I do love the way that we're walking around here. There's no safety cables, there's no wires. Can you imagine having to deal with all the wires and everything? New job available. A real doozy for you. Can you spare a few minutes for us over at the recreational grounds? Is this the Grime Bandits? I need some help with my poor little play school. Okay. And another thing, be careful how we go around the volcano. Okay. What volcano? I mean, I'm not going to be cleaning a volcano, surely. I mean, that's asking a bit much. We went down there to enjoy a smoky sunset, and Jenny saw a UFO pop out. Were you smoking that special tobacco stuff again? Your internet's not liking you today. Yeah, you said you were struggling with it. With the, you said maybe it was the weather. It's that cold there. I think the internet might have frozen for you. And I don't mean like in a hang-in blue screen sort of way. I mean literally like, I think the internet turned into ice. There we go. That was a little bit of cheese on the roof, but I will definitely take that. Well, we can upgrade to the new machine now. You're gonna change? I think once we do this gutter, I think all of up here's done. All of this is done. All of that's done. Yeah, we'll jump down. This guttering should be done with this clean. Come on. Do the ping, do the ping thing. Oh, why is there so much left to do on this gutter? It's so clean. Oh, that's part of the guttering, that's why. That makes sense. Although that would be a drain pipe, it wouldn't be a gutter. Yeah. Fascia done. And we're not far off from finishing the fascia either, which is good. And then we've only got the back two sides of the house. But all of upstairs will be done, so we don't need to mess around with ladders and things like that. Yeah, I've got 2043. So we're going to skip that one and we're going to go for the heavy duty. Fine. Okay. And will the head still fit? I bought the gun already. I bought it. Why you're so impatient? But don't I need to buy the heads now? Okay, that's better. That's a lot better. That's not even on the really powerful one. I bought it. Do I have to equip it? Where do I go? Free play option. There. In the house. E. Ah. No. Prime Vista. No extension. No cleaning liquid. Right, so yeah, that's the Prime Vista 3000. And it feels like I'm just going to strip all the paint off the side of the house with this thing. Wow, that's so much better. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Look at how quick that is. That's on like... Wow. Okay. Alright, I deserve to have the smack head thing, emote thing at me. %. My apologies, but we have only just got the money in my defense. So that's way better. Look how quick it is. Now I can be a speedrunner. Look how quick it is. That's unbelievable. So much better. Oh, why didn't you guys tell me I could upgrade? Jeez. I would have done it ages ago. So much quicker. I know that would have been so much quicker. Thing's awesome. I mean, it's just pinging on its own now. Amazing. That's just absolutely amazing. I don't care how big things are now, just bring them. I'll clean all the things. I mean, how long did it take me last time to clean all of this? That's amazing. That is amazing. I know, it's just bing bing. It's like I'm inside a ping pong machine. It was taking me so long before to make money. I was like, oh, this takes forever. Bing. On ping for me. Ping, 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 ping. Put the sun out. I can put the sun out with this. Okay, that's all clean. That's all clean. That's so quick. This game just got so much more funner. It did. It's just like load ping, just ping. Look at it, ping ping. It's just loads more fun now. Yeah, no, you're right. 100% I needed the upgrade. 100%. Oh my god. So much better. It definitely makes it easier. But I do feel it was worth skipping that upgrade. I could be wrong, but I do feel it was worth a little bit of pain and a little bit of pain to skip that one upgrade, just to be a bit more cost effective. Because I was never really in a rush, you know. That is insane at the difference that it makes. It even gets the blue paint off? No way. Oh, I'm gonna need the ladder for that, aren't I? I don't even care if I need the ladder now. Ping. Look at how quickly that's just coming off. Hey, no problem at all. You said your internet is making the stream buffer every few seconds. Oh, well, you don't need to hang out if it's that bad. That sounds horrible. I know I've had a couple of streams like that before. It's not nice to watch. It's painful. Right, I need to get the ladder. I'm just trying to make it ping because there's enough done. No jump. I don't want to get the ladder out. On the other side of the building. Alright, I'll get the ladder. Oh, wait. Leg day, see? Ah, not doubting me now. I didn't need to get the ladder, did I? No. All about percentages. I will go and get the ladder. Oh, damn it! I will go and get the ladder. It's easier. Even this one, look. Even this one is just... So much easier. Unbelievable. Ping. Why are you not pinging? There we go. Ping. You can ping. Thank you. You're just waiting on your son to finish what he's doing so you can reset the router? Oh, okay. How did it go with your Minecraft today? Did you have fun? And Alki, your kitty isn't really food. Oh wait, Lauren, you said, oh my god, you take a slice of cheesecake and your two cats are instantly awake. The life of a Sphinx owner, they're always hungry. Oh, you actually own... Oh, that, hence the... yeah, big brains on me tonight. Hence the name Sphinx Mum. The Sphinx is a beautiful cat. They're gorgeous. And also, sorry for being so dumb at not recognizing the name and what it meant. There are days where I despair at myself sometimes. Alki, you said your kitty isn't really a food motivated. Strange. I had one cat absolutely loved cheese. Absolutely loved it. It was the only way we could get her to take medicine. You would put it inside bits of cheese. But my cat's not overly worried. Like she's got her own food, and I'm not one for letting them eat human food anyway. But she comes over and has a sniff every now and again, but that's about it. She won't even eat tuna. Wow. Yeah, mine will definitely eat tuna. She likes that. And we've got these like little cream sachet things, like cream stuff, like creamed cat food, I think, like a puree, but it's in a little sachet. And she absolutely loves those. No, cats can be pretty fussy eaters. Although I take the same approach that my mum took with me when I was trying to be a fussy eater as a kid. My dad gave me the same scrambled egg for 3 days in a row. 3 meals in a row because I wouldn't eat it. So he just saved it, and then at lunchtime gave me the same scrambled egg, and then at tea time gave me the same scrambled egg. Yeah, well, I ate what was on my plate after that. I didn't complain. I might not like it, but I ate what was on my plate. Starving children in Africa and all that, you know. Monkey, you said your cat was an outdoor cat and should eat anything: mice, birds, potatoes, chips, sausages. Yeah. No, if they're hunting, birds, they will. God, this power wash is so cool now. I'm just cleaning all the things. Ping, 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 ping. It's not even clean, it's pinging. See? Now I just look at it. Ping. It's that entire side done. No, I didn't done it. I forgot. Sorry. I'll go out after this. I'll go. Is 7 still open? I forgot to get milk. I'm telling chat I forgot to get milk. I've got to go shopping and get some. You said you were stubborn, Alki. Made you sit at the dinner table until you ate. Yeah, no, I've had that before, but I literally refused, and it was like an hour or something later. And that's when Dad was like, right, okay, get down. And then next meal, everybody had the new dinner, and I didn't. I had the old scrambled eggs, re-warmed scrambled eggs, by the way, as well. Alright, what are we missing on the house? I know I can look on the list. I remember this list. Chimney, really? Son of a fascia. Got all the fascia though. Where's the fascia dirty? This is all clean. Yep, you missed a bit. Exactly. Oh yeah, I've got all this to do. I'll let them off. I forgot we hadn't done this side. my ladder. Fine, I'll use my ladder. Side's done. Clean this house anyway. I should clean the football as well. Okay. Get me some. Want me to send you some money? The ATM. Can you take some out for me as well? Sorry guys, just 2 seconds. Girlfriend's gonna run down to the shop while I'm doing this. Just gotta transfer some money. I love the bank apps over here, by the way. I can just, everything's all online. I can transfer it dead easy. Transfer to girlfriend. There you go, darling. Thank you, babe. You want to grab me another bag of coffee? The back of soup sheet? Left hand side. 1, 2. Okay, cool. Well, I'm back now. Oh, press the wrong button again. I'm back and we're cleaning everything off uber quickly now. I didn't even break a leg. The ladders were a bit clean. Don't fall off. Arius, that's really loud. Welcome in. Oh my god, chat, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm very sorry. That is very loud. That just comes from my TV so loudly. It's unbelievable. That's hilarious. I turned it down as well. I actually turned that down because everyone said it was way too loud before. So I turned it down to be more better. And now why are we not done? How are we not done? What's not clean? What's not clean? Fascias, wooden trims, garage roof. Oh, the garage roof is not clean. Railings. I'm not trying to punish you now, I'm trying to reward you. Especially now I've got my super powerful jet washer thingy. I've got all the power now. Ooh, all the power. Oh, don't go under the ladder, that's bad luck. Okay. Yes, what's up, Eric? I might relate to this. You have no cigarettes and no sugary caffeinated drinks. Well, that's not a good situation for you to be in. You need us to send help, or food parcels, or something. No, don't get healthy. Don't succumb to the healthiness. Go shopping. Go and get the things you need. Screw that healthy lark. Now, all these people say, oh, you're healthy, you'll be more healthy, you'll live longer. No, you won't live longer. You'll just feel like you live longer. Because you've given all the things up that you enjoy eating. That's what it is. It's just big health have tricked everybody into believing them. I'm definitely believing that. I'm gonna need to get the gutters, aren't I? Oh, clean. Oh, clean. Oh, wait. That's all clean. Good. Coke, cake and wine. Yeah. I've really gone off sweet things lately. I'm really on a savoury kick at the moment. Okay, there we go. These are good. Doesn't like something. Doesn't like these posts. These posts are not clean, apparently. Yeah, hashtag big health. Exactly. It's all a lie. You'll see there'll be documentaries on Netflix in about 5 years going, you remember in the 2020s there was all this concern about health and it's all complete rubbish. It's all big health. They will. That's what they'll be like. No. I mean, look. Bacon used to be bad for you. Then it was good for you. Then it was bad for you. Eggs. Couldn't eat the whites. Couldn't eat the yolks. Couldn't eat the whites. Couldn't eat the yolks. Now, you know, eggs are super healthy for you. Make your mind up. Milk, exactly. Full cream, skinny cream, full fat, semi-fat, no fat. Farmers don't get paid much for it. Shops make a fortune from it. Wooden trims and a fascia. I remember that. Milk makes you strong bones. Remember that from being a kid. 100% I remember that. Yeah, and APOC, I'm with you there. I'm 100% with you with bacon. It makes everything better. I started to try and make candied bacon. Because then you get sugar and bacon together. What's not to like about that? There are these dirty verandas. Where are you? Wooden trims. You're okay. You're a railing. You're a wooden trim. Stairs. All the stairs pinged though. I know all the stairs pinged. All clean, that's all clean. On the roof, maybe? All clean again. I haven't quite mastered the art of... Whoa! That brought me up onto... I haven't mastered the art of candied bacon yet. My friend was Canadian. Oh my god, the candied bacon that he used to make was killer. I don't know if it's just that I haven't put enough sugar on it or what, but I mean, maybe it's the bacon. I know the bacon makes a difference as well. The bacon is pretty rubbish. Where? Windows are all good. That's a window. That's yeah. Fine. Fascia. That's all good. Fascia. That's good. See, that's all good. Found it. In fact, double wrapped bacon is something that I need to look into a little bit more. Yeah. Or Hola, shush! Oh my god, can you hear her? You would think that someone was actually killing my cat right now. Bacon wrapped scallops. Wooden trim. Wood frame. Fascia. The wooden trim's all the downstairs stuff, isn't it? Gutter. Is all clean. Clean, yeah. That clean. You gutter. All clean. Alright. Now you don't have a gutter on you. The little this back one, or this little one, this one. That's good. That's good. 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 I'm just pointing at stuff now. You mean this little porch? Oh, there's no gutter. Oh, I take that back. I apologize. There is. I didn't see it. Look at our powerful, masterful thing. Look at it. Super powerful thing. There's only one more powerful than this thing. Look thing. There we go. And wooden trim. All the wooden trims. I've done all the trim. That's all clean, that's all clean. All clean. There's all clean. Up there. All clean. 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 Cool. All clean. Where is it? Wait, that's a trim as well. You've played this, haven't you? Have you got this one, Aris? Okay, that's all. That trim? Is that wooden trim? It's all clean. Clean up there. Where is it? No, it's all one piece. All clean. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. I'm pressing the tab button to see any orange glowy things. Top, yeah, no, I'm watching the top left. Yeah, where it says gutter, wall, fascia. No, I've been watching that. And I'm pressing the tab button. Son of a monkeys. We did a good job with that house. We did do a good job with that house. Drinking my coffee! God. Thank you. House looks amazing. Normal. I know what's strange though. As you were finishing, there's a screech from the attic, so I opened the latch and something whooshed by my face, followed by a grubby grey feather floating mysteriously down. I think it was Esther Stoll leaving, finally at peace. Or it was an owl. Hey? How cool's the shoe house? Oh, skateboard. They're really big. Don't we have like a smaller one we can do? The shoe house. It looks like a lot though. Thank you so much for helping me. Ain't you a sugar? As nice as it is having our play school in the forest, it does leave it open to the elements, and the poor thing's so mucky now it's starting to rub off on the children. In the old days, we'd fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves, top to bottom. So much fun, and most of them came to no harm. Most of them. I like that, most of them. Nowadays, they're not even allowed on the roof, never mind down the guttering. I know, it's so much fun climbing up all over the place before the parents get all that angsty. Please come and give it a wash. Okay. Thank you, baby. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. Right. Give me that. With the ladder. Probably don't even need the ladder with the super powerful washing tool thing that we have. Oh, but no, don't fall off. You actually had a dream that you remember, which I know you said is unusual for you. No. Thank you. Believe. Love that. Give my money some. Give my girlfriend some money to go shopping with, and then she comes back. She's like, "Okay, I got the shopping. How much change did you want?" Like, all of it. Be nice. I guess it's like a service fee for going to the shop. Yeah. All right. How much have we got there? No, you can't take all. I've got to go and pay. Put 5 out, yeah. Like you one stuff. So I've got to go and pay. No, I've got to go and pay the cable. Change from the buy thing. And a coffee, please, babe. Okay, thank you, Dan. So you're still in COVID times. So your dream was you were still in COVID times. Sorry, I was just chatting with a girlfriend, negotiating on what change I could get back. So you were still in COVID times. So everyone's walking around with no mask. Turns out someone made a biofilm mask that adhered to the structure of your face and was invisible. Wow, that kind of sounds cool, but at the same time also sounds kind of scary, not gonna lie. Like a clear film bio skin. Yeah, oh, that's a good dream though, but kind of weird. Wait, Martha Hubbard just texted me and said you've got a stinky butt. Rude. Thank you, darling. All the things go ping. Yeah, no, I mean that would be kind of cool. It's very cyberpunky, very like Tomorrow's Worldy. But that would be nicer than wearing the surgeon's mask that everybody's wearing. Be a lot easier, as long as it didn't do like a Neo from the Matrix. When the bad guys glued his face up, that would be. Surgeons' masks aren't allowed in Germany anymore. Okay. Only the FFP2 N95 ones. Yeah, the N95 ones are the ones that kind of wrap around now. Like the surgeon's masks are like those, the blue papery ones that you use in hospitals. We've kind of got both. What we do is when we go out, we've got the allegedly they're the F95 masks, allegedly. But I'm doubtful. And then, but we can put like a surgeon's surgeon's mass inside. Or the yeah, the whole face-off movie. That was a good movie. I like that. I have to say though, how cool is this playground for the kids with a old Mother Hubbard shoe? And also, how long would this have taken with my other Martha Hubbard's wanting a yogurt tube, apparently. She's sending me very weird text messages. This would have taken forever with the old power washer. Johnny bit me, I ate his yogurt. I think somebody's got Martha's phone. Listen to all the pings. That's amazing. You, oh, okay, so you were watching Face Off, and then you fell asleep. That might have been why. That could have been it. Isn't it weird how your mind does things like that? With information that you've taken in throughout the day, or just before you go to sleep. Cool little house. It's all cleaned up. Doc, we found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash, okay? More jobs to do. This thing's amazing. Is there a way to check the death count on the server? Yeah, just the stats. I think it will come up in there. Right, I just saw it. That I've got a clean soul. I've been absolved of all my transgressions. Clean soul, do you get it? Sorry for that joke. Still, even though I'm not playing Minecraft, that noise still makes me tense up. Huh? There we go. See, called it. Martha Hubbard. I keep calling her Mother Hubbard because obviously the shoe. Said sorry about that. Charlie found my phone. Quite funny. You were looking for a creeper in my stream. Pavlov's creeper. Exactly. I'm gonna need to move the ladder. Don't want to move the ladder. Fine, I'll move the ladder. Where can I put it though? Because I need. Ah, that's where. Then I need to get it again. Yeah. Grab the ladder. Oh, fell off the ladder. Want to do a good job for the children. The children are our future. No, Ares is pretty good. I believe I have sadly lacking in channel points. I need to make improvements on my channel points, I think. For you guys to do more. I'll just mod 3Ps and Ares and then they can do what they want with the channel points. They can make whatever they want then. Give them the power. There you go. You can come up with ideas for channel points and then you can torture me with them. I know I'm lacking in them though. No problem, Monkey. We'll see you in a bit. I'll probably still be on. I'm going to stay for a little bit longer. Because we're doing... Now I've got the power up. It's just going really quickly. We're doing extremely well. I'm almost, dare I say it, almost getting good at the game. I mean, I'm using the term loosely. meant to do that. The kids will be happy to play here now. The kids will be very happy to play here. I'm gonna have to do under the roof, aren't I? Yeah, we're gonna need to move the ladder lots more. Oh, no, don't fall off. I get this weird jump thing when I go up the ladder. Very strange. Go. No, 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 don't fall off. No. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to get up to that bit? I can see it's dirty. Go on the ladder. Obviously, it helps if you stand up when you're on the ladder rather than crouching. It makes things a tad easier. Look at that! I'm stood up. I can see what I'm doing. You like that? I can't. Go like this. Lasai. No problem, Eris. I hope you feel better. I really do hope you feel better soon. And thank you for hanging out again. Appreciate that. It's lovely to see you and have you in chat. Spoiled. That. Yeah, wrap up well and get your vitamins and everything that you need. $99%. Yes. No. we missing? Look on that. Looks pretty good. Have a lovely day today and rest up well. Boot walls and the walls and the window frames. And the wooden tops. What wooden tops? What wooden tops? Alright. Whatever that was, that pinged. That's cool. They're all clean. What else do we have? Boot walls. And walls. And a window frame. What the hell's a wooden top? Ah. Okay. I didn't know you could do that, and it highlighted the thing that you need to clean. That's pretty baller. Wall cleaned. I think we're going to need to do the other side. Oh. Oh, I keep falling off. Can't go any higher than that. Can't get any higher than that. How am I supposed to... Can't get higher. No. Stand up. Stand up tall. Ah. Oh, that's just stupid. You won't let me clean it. Climb the damn ladder. Oh. How can you fall off a ladder so easily? No, I didn't break it. It's clean. I can't, it's telling me I need to clean it, but I can't clean it. Look. Wooden top, 97%. Wooden frames, 99%. Trim. all done. That's all done. They're all done. Wooden trims. I was saying like the wooden trims. Yeah. Well, it's flashing because I told it to highlight this. See, if I take the highlight off, not flashing. But because I want to know which one needs doing, like now it's highlighted, it should tell me which one needs doing by flashing. There you go. Did I just learn something? See, clean. And now I go, okay, give me the window frames that are dirty. All good. Okay, good. Good. No window frames that are dirty. Change. Boot wall. Another boot wall or not? No. That's gonna be a bugger. I don't know how I can do that. Don't know if it's the underside or I can't get up there. Okay, in a bit. Jump up. See if I can. Right. Do it this way. It's like 0.1%, isn't it? So ladder. Oh. Absolutely no way that I can get anywhere near there. So, oh, look at that! Got it. I dropped off and boot window frame. If I go to window frame, should now flash and then tell me which one. Those. Those. Not flashing, so I guess we'll. Oh, this looks pretty clean. Oh, there we go. Job done. I learnt a thing. I learnt how to highlight the thing that needs cleaning. Not bad. Not bad at all. And another 450. Vintage car. Yeah, we can do that. Wash me. I wonder if there's a version where you need to be careful with the power of the wash that you're using. So I remember when I worked in a garage, they sent me out to wash wash some of the cars that had come in, new cars from the factory that had come in. I'm washing them with the power washer. I'm like having a nice old time, and then all of a sudden it looked like the paint was coming off the car. I'm like, holy shit! I've power washed it so much that I've stripped the paint off. So I went in to talk to my boss, and they were wind-up merchants anyway, this lot in the garage. And it was a protective coating that the car manufacturers put on when they're transporting the car that was coming off, not the actual paint, but it looked like the paint. They freaked me out big time. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to pay for a new paint job. And never fell for the left-handed screwdriver though, or the spirit. Can you go and get a new spirit bubble? A nice old car though. Wait, I thought, oh, that's not how rust works. You don't get rust off a car by jet washing it. I call sus on that. I mean, I know you can sandblast stuff off, but you wouldn't do that. Not on a car that's all in one piece. But you definitely no. You wouldn't be blasting rust off. My immersion. My immersion's been ruined. The whole fire station needs doing? Oh my god. I mean, they have got where the rust comes pretty spot on. It's a nice looking car though. Nice old classic. Wait, why is the mudguard not going down? Fire station's the big one. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing the fire station tonight. There's a lot of chrome work to clean on this. I'll give them that. An awful lot of chrome work to clean. That all looks very shiny. That all looks very shiny. Not so much there though. That bit of a clean and a polish. I've gone all quiet again, haven't I? I'm very sorry. I'm paying attention to cleaning the car. It's real. That's a big hole. Look, that hinge. If this power washer is as powerful as I think as it seems to be through this I'll just clean the wheel. Okay. Through this game, like you would be shooting holes into this metal right now. Literally shooting holes into this metal. There would be no car left. All clean. Is that clean? It will be clean, but there'll be like giant holes that you would need to re-weld and repatch, and I believe the owner would be extremely upset with you because it would no longer be 100% original. Why have you not pinged at me? Why are you not pinged? The light's still not clear? Oh yeah? No, you're still not happy, are you? Where are you not happy? Can't see any dirt on the really tiny outside. Right, I was just about to jump on top of the car, but I'm guessing I shouldn't do that. Yeah, look at that. Really sneaky. still with the bonnet. The tire as well. Oh, that's sneaky, making me have to go behind. Okay, what's that? That is not done. The mirror is not done. And now? How is the wing mirror not done? How is that not done? Or not? Then now? Yeah. Right then. Yeah. God, not. Really? Wow, they really want this one to be spotless, eh? Done. Pump is done. Mudguard is not. Can I see where it needs to be? Okay, mudguard done. See, canopy done. This is going to look gorgeous when it's finished. Huh? Okay, canopy hinges done. Those doors, hinges, balls, they're all done. sensor. And no, horn. Okay. Somewhere that is not done. Okay. And all done. Headlights. You are. Okay. And what's missing? Door hinges. Handles. The side. Wing mirrors? Oh, they're done. I've done the wing mirrors. Oh, wing mirrors. They already pinged on me. Eh. Tiniest of little pieces. Hey! We did it. We did it. Nice, we're back up to $1,000 again. Nominal job on the car dock. I tracked it down. 1922 Chatsworth Roadster, one of only 10 ever made. Esther Death may have been odder than the number 37, but she travelled in style. The washdown live stream went viral, so we're hoping our new Driving Miss Pebbles series will add another 100k subscription to our channel. Sweet. Might have to charge more for a car wash next time. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Fire station, clean the forest cottage, clean the skate park. Well guys, I think we are coming up to 5 hours actually, and it's nearly 12 o'clock midnight here for me. So I think I'm going to call it quits for the night. Let's see who we've got online. Who can we pass some love on to? We've got Arwen. Hound is on. We've got Arwen on, who's playing Ark. Let's see who else. Do you want to see some more car wash? Want to see some more power washer? We could have a look at that. See, power wash. See if there's anybody on. Tiger's Den. It's English. Yeah. Do you want? Do you fancy some more power wash? Or have you all had enough tonight and it's late? There isn't really anybody else on that we know. Hound's on. He's playing Fallout 4 again. Apoc, Alki, not a problem at all. Have a good night. Yeah. God night. Ooh. Sounds good. That'll be a God night tonight. Okay, I tell you what. Let us. I'll send you over to Tiger's Den. He's playing the car cleaning one as well. He's cleaning a caravan, I think, at the moment. So let me pop you into the end stream, and then we'll send everybody over. But thank you again for joining me. I really appreciate it, as always. It's lovely to see you in here, and I will catch you tomorrow. We have got a 2 o'clock afternoon stream tomorrow, so we'll be back on the server tomorrow. And I'll keep plodding on with my build. So thank you as always. I'll catch you later, and I'll send you over to the other stream playing Power Wash. Good night. Take care. Bye bye.